All right, that was my audio check. Okay, so we're here. Okay, actually, before we get going here, let me go pause that here for that. Welcome back, guys. We are here again for Witcher Wednesday. Sorry, I was a little bit longer on the break to get on. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, technically I'm starting early. Normally we start between 6:30 and 7. I'm starting at 6 today, but it still took me 10 minutes to get back on just because getting everything situated, you know. I mean, for those who don't know and those who do know it, you know, for those who don't know, especially trying to do this for a living, which I'm not doing a lot of living yet on this, there's a lot that has to be done. There's, you know, the prep work, get sure the game's running, OBS is running, but also, excuse me, the marketing part of everything, technically. Getting onto, you know, the Discord, everybody's on the Discord server, I don't use Twitter, I'm using Blue Sky. Well, yes, I could probably get to more people via Twitter. I don't use it out of principle, besides I don't use anything else besides it for advertising this anyways, but, so there's a lot of that that's got to get. I'm sure they got the shortcut in there. All the, you know, the simple, you know, thumbnail technically that I put out there. There's a lot that actually has to get done beforehand. So, oh, excuse me. Yeah, my brain just farted there. So. All right, so we're gonna get back in. Taking care of the last little bit. Rest for the hour. Excuse me, sorry. Option, read the bestiary to learn more about these spotted wights. Do I actually have? I don't have the spotted wights. Do I have a book with the spotted wights? Oh, we already did that. Is his thing open? He's got a book at all. About spotted wights. Nope. Royland of the North. Not to worry about that. Shall we come in Tamaria? No. Another more Royland of the North. Another Tamaria. I'm not quite sure. Do we have a map where that would be at? No, I don't have one. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I've looked back. I don't have... What do I even have for a white? Are they sparking? Oh, no, there they are. Okay. I was looking on the wrong thing. They're necrophages. Okay. They're larger than unspotted. Oh, their names and their blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses. Yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. They would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Lovely. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If, however, they became... The auto just was like, okay, I'm not sure. Became very dangerous indeed. If the colder months or when faced with unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of Yrden, or at least so claimed Witcher lore. So Yrden and Igni, and of course necrophage oil. Let's go and get that oil on first. And then let's go ahead and Yrden. We have the bomb for that.
Not your lucky day.
No. Don't. Would you rather? All right, fine. Oh, dude. Now, necrophage. I really want to deal with them right now, but I had to. All right. All right, what is the closest I have? Termes Palace Ruins. That's really the closest I've got. I really should go that way before I do much more. Oh. Spiders, alright. Dragon insect oil. These guys are annoying because they're constantly running away. I'll target you though. I'm here. Come here. Fuckers. Let's go. next one of you. Honestly, I think they're probably one of the more annoying monsters to have to fight with. That's what it feels like anyways. Guys, maybe it could just be me. Elven Sanctuary Ruins. Werewolves? Or vampires? Big vampires. Yeah, okay. Well, I want to use... How long does that last? 60 seconds. Superior Black Blood. Vampire oil. Ow, you son of a biscuit. I forgot to put the use this here black blood. Whoops, that would make my life a lot easier. Oh well, it is what it is. Look at the vampires. Might be one farther down the beach. Alright, journal has been kept chaotically full of stains, blots, and incomprehensible scribblings, and the entire entries are not dated. Every day I regret what I said then. How could I have been so foolish? Why did I not agree to become her assistant? Fie. Upon you, base ambition. Oh, Isabel, forgive me. Enough in action. I'm off to Beauclair. If I find you alive, Isabel, I will fall to my knees and plead forgiveness. And if you're gone, enough of this wallowing in self-pity, time to get to work. I have chosen the most talented and hardworking of my students for my assistant. I have named my most clever adjunct, Philip Barut. The Academy Chancellor has accepted the plan for our expedition. We need to collect our equipment and then hit the road. Unbelievable. Philip had the audacity to point out to me that eating egg salad sandwiches while traveling in close carriage is poor manners. What arrogance. And to think I prized him above all my adjuncts. I could not have imagined a worse start to our 8-week journey. A few pages are stuck together by some sticky substance. Mayonnaise? We have arrived. I fear entering these ruins. I fear what I shall find there. I think I lack the strength to face the truth. The old letter. My dearest Noel, I know you don't support my decision. Understand it was not easy for me, but I have decided I will lead the expedition to Terme's ruins. The information I might acquire there will mark a new height for my career. I do not know what arguments I would use against you to understand. I do not seek to rival you. I understand this is a matter of ambition to you, but our scholarly work should not affect things between us. I believe once you have pieced it all together in your head, you will join us as an assistant, and together we shall discover blah, 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 whatever she says, Isabel. I would almost put, she's probably got turned into a vampire. We have drowners down there. Anything down below here in the ruins? I hear a bear. That was it mainly. Okay. Nothing to tell me what happened to her. Besides the fact she's dead one way or another. Don't know. Don't know at all. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back to Yirden. And make sure I have... yeah, necrophage. I'll get the right key pressed sooner or later here, I swear. I'll get there eventually. We're all good, we're all good, okay. Don't want to deal with the bear.
Guests. Never a good omen.
Foglet, okay. Vargas, Foglets.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. body's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain. So strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Trying not to sneeze, Sawi. See here. Today, like every day, I looked into the mirror and I was a loss for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breast. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damn herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known that would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I had to find out. I wanted to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing eats. It hurts. Mirror lies. No. Ah.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
High possibility. High possibility.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Let's see, the decaying letter. Dear Master Levasseur, in relation to Levier, never mind, we're not going to that. I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so for me as is for the person for whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me by some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much as you from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, and make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree. Give me for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware that this is not much to aid your hunt, yet I trust your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Anything worth in here? A lot of spoons. Look at the
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks, probably choked to death.
no, there's one more spoon here.
Spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Alright, so everything's down now.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
More. I'm gonna go look just in case down here before I worry about. Well, quick save in case she's around.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Let's see. Monstrous curses and their description. Introduction. Curses that change a fellow into a monstrous creature have existed since the dawn of time. They have a variety of origins and a variety of effects. It normally happens that a mage or sorceress casts a curse and the spell changes the subject. It doesn't always happen straight away. Sometimes the person who has been cursed changes slowly, bit by bit. It also happens that a normal fellow can cast a curse, someone whose conscience is clear and who has done a good in their life. Such a person can acquire power, and thus aggrieved can place a curse upon an evildoer. Such curses are strong and cannot be removed easily. Thus, everything by which human suffering is atoned is long-lasting and painful. I mean, think about that. Earlier in the expansion, we had the poor woman being turned
White's obsessed. Real
into a
collector.
bird.
Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Okay, so that's locked. Good place to... Ah, there it is.
not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Let's see here.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, so no.
Need to get this right. Words of the
Okay,
curse
so we're
were,
sitting.
none shall
No
sit and dine
spoon
with you
shall
at your
sate
table.
you.
No
Never
spoon
should.
you have
Okay.
shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I'm not worried about the mirror just yet. So no spoon. So I want to say eat but not using the spoons. Say no spoon shall sate you. So let's that. Am I reading too much into it? I don't know.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were,
Okay, so none shall dine, sit and
shall
dine
sit
with
and
your
dine
table.
at your table. No
Spoon
you
shall have
say
sate you.
never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, I'm not worried about the mirror just yet. So part of me wants to say, not the spoons? I'm curious. I'm gonna look this one up. But I want to say, I'm going to say number 3 there. Let's eat, but not using spoons might be the route to go because no spoon can sate her. But let's look this up because I want a good ending on this one. You gotta love Google when I say white. Not, I didn't say wait. I said white, you piece of poop. Yep, that's what I thought. So I was right. When the fact that he said no spoon can sate you, the two options that 1 or 2 said swap spoon and eat using spoons. But if no spoon can sate, so I was right.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
I'm so glad that I'm right. I just wanted to make sure, but still glad I was right. Spoon, no spoons. Now let's see what's next. Okay, next one. Okay, she looked in the mirror, a mirrored reflection. So let's have a look. Yeah, are you a
Come on.
Fogler or a Barghest? Okay, no, you're Barghest. There you are.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
No, took her home. Nice.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry.
Woohoo.
To
Cheers.
neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
What's the quality of food? Just look at my face. I'm worried it was toxic.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I'm gonna go to bed. Get that bonus. Is she still eating? Yep. I have a feeling she'll be eating for a while. Blinded by the light. Let's do the tables, armor, and weapon enhancement real quick.
Oh, you gave those bum diddlers a good
A
reason
man
to
who
their
dare
butts.
not down
Leaders
some
of the
red
Hanses,
is
I
a man
thank you.
whose wives like to come.
I know where am I meeting him? Back at his. Yeah, back at his cave, mausoleum.
Master him a maid Matilda. Oh, I've a feeling they're the apple.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
Here, kitty, kitty.
All right, moving on.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt.
Oop.
But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Probably should have done that when we
Stand,
got there.
Eyes cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
You probably should have done that when you got there. I don't know if I've cleared this place out already.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond
yep,
this
here.
wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our well into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
That one I want to come back to.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
I want to check my tunnel real quick before we get started, in case I get locked out of this. Alright, so we're talking looks like necrophages, so I'm definitely going to want to go with necrophage oil. After, what did I pick up too? Ooh, I could put those up on my yes. Alright, relic 06. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of the maximum. If I have 3 Tashamuna relics equipped. I've only got 1, so that really doesn't do me any good, but that's something to save. These do give me a lot less. Alright, I think I got everything else there. So let's go and tell Regis for red tea.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Alright, so
Maybe
now.
you need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
We just have smelled the blood.
Ouch.
Hanging in there?
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can hear more coming.
Let's get out of the way.
Hold on, I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
See, I knew it was a good idea to go back.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No. Because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Right.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
I don't know what that said, but then
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
All right. Excuse me. Dong. And I have some points I think I can use. Let's see here. 2 points available. Oh, okay. That means I can do more for sign right there. Is there any other signs I want to work on? Let's have a look here. Some more ability points for that. Okay. But I can do more sign. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. To update the next, I'm going to need what? One more ability point there. Oh. That's nice. I'll have to work my way to that one, so I need one more. Oh, and I'm gonna need 5 more, because I'm gonna need 3 for this one more for this one, then I have to get whatever I need for that one. So we'll keep that up and running. Excuse me, ouch. Oh. Buzz. Bug. Alright, so we're heading into the port district here. Buclair Port.
You little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Oh, how do I want to play this? Father, a Witcher?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Giving me no choice.
Now let's not do anything
We'll
rash.
break your legs, vagrant! Teach
You to help scofflaws and cheats.
What? Lost your nerve?
Dog dingle. Loath half-breed.
Mumsy!
Ow.
A job.
Ow.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Getting in my way.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir?
No.
Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Normally I've been doing the Jedi Little Mind trick, but at the same time, I have to give the kid props. I think I got the money.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Ah.
Nope, wrong button.
I knew we'd
Gonna see if I can.
clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort. And piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
All right, we're heading down.
Wine by the barrel.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Well, it's not wrong, Geralt. He's not wrong.
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together and blow.
Ah, getting away.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Whole bunch of ravens too. He's using the same. We're healing.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Leave it to a vampire to think being a thief is terribly dull in a fantasy world. Although I won't take that for one of D&D campaigns. Vampire thief. Ooh, that'd be good for a character too. As a player character, a vampire thief.
Here. Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Why is that rocking?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Alright. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long, long time, I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Excuse me. Mommy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when we will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I'll never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeep. I wanted to write a letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. I will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I am little, but I also know what toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination. But so what? I would love it. Isa. That's kind of cute, actually. Before we get going here, though. This one is 3. Number of research mutations necessary to unlock. Okay, so I need to start unlocking a lot more of those. Okay. When casting the Ard sign, let's see, this one is, I like the idea of them just, okay. Now keep that one, but let's see, this does scale to your available jump point. Okay. I like the other one where it causes them to blow up.
attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Okay. Okay. Regis, you're in the way.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Rennawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Let's see here. Who'd it be?
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Rennawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Rennawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Rennawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Anything else up here? Yes.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter, all of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Touché.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
I'm actually going to say true for that one, because if we look at remember the memory, he didn't look like he wanted to. He was not happy to do that.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Who'd well guess that Geralt can be on the name on the last word? Hello, what do you got going on here? Okay. Alright, so where are we going to meet the Duchy? Okay, she's up there. So we'll head up to the palace. You better if I went this way. Alright, up to the Duchy. Actually, no, I was gonna go.
They say a great deal about
Where was it? Head back home. Get rid of that. Put the armor that I have on the stand. That way, I also have to clear up some space. I want Carlo Bianco. Curva Bianco. Plus, I'll still take a nap. Nope, that's not what I want. I want here. That one. That. Actually kind of cool looking. Well, I don't have a spot for the mask. Maybe. Nope, no spot for the mask. She's still eating. Alright, fine, whatever. There. No No trophies. Okay, I just need to go to morning. Oh, excuse me. All right, now let's go talk to the duchy. To the duchy.
My, do I ever feel
A
like
job
doing
is like a
absolutely
lady.
nothing?
You can always get a new one.
Night, love, and wine counsel no harm.
No, we're gonna go up, looks like. Yep.
And what of the...
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Oh, about the beast, but that's case got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Oh god, we're gonna be snappy, but I'm not going to.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
Smack you across the head.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Yes.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Let's see here.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Oh, you.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
It could be her. It could be the captain of her guard. I don't know.
Saint-Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Real, it is Saint-Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous.
Yeah, I don't trust
The
him.
Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
I said, I don't trust him.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Yeah, I don't trust him. But it could be her, too. It could be someone else in court. I don't know. She's still wearing high heels.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
I don't know why I'm in front. Follow them.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see
Good
to this.
lord.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Help! Save us!
Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one who's just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Let's see here. Talk or an inspection? Inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
He's hiding something, but it may not be this.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
You are famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
No, that's not that one. That's Everlus.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
So there's gotta be another... Did I miss that sign? I read it. No, yeah, I did miss that one.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Okay, looks like a couple up top. Uh, 1270, was that it? Or was it 1269?
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
That's what I thought. That was 1269. Up here. '68.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite.
So it'd be that one over there. Your Highness, you're in the way. There it is.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Want to open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too. Full.
Come on.
This one's full too.
Sight.
Full.
Can't.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Find a tapping herald. Okay.
Barrel taps.
There we go. Back upstairs.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Come on.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
All right. Let's try the other one in the rack. Or not. Found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Intrigue. That is a wide-ass cart. Oh my goodness. I like what the Witcher games they do. It's not just hack and slash and combat. There's intrigue. There's a story to it.
Relax. Now we wait.
Is that Roach? Excuse me. Sleepy time? Okay. As soon as this cutscene's over.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Before we get into combat. Alright. Now, it's time to put the weef to bed. So, be right back. Get some music for everybody. And I'll see everybody here soon. All right. Fun fact about that song for those, I know you guys on YouTube aren't going to hear it. We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. Fun little fact about that song. Everything he's doing is going in order of decade, but also chronological in the decade. From whatever I can't remember what decade he starts, in the 50s? and it goes. But everything he's doing is going in chronological. If you ever listen to "We Didn't Start the Fire" by Billy Joel, the classic, not that remix by whoever did it. I can't remember his name. Who did it? Everything in the song "We Didn't Start the Fire" is being sung in chronological order of when it happened. So, fun little fact about that. Okay, let's get back to this combat. Oh, I need to be changed to Hangman's Potions. Ow. Watch out for that blowing barrel. Ika-boom.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
Nope,
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Ooh, through a shoulder blade.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian.
I mean, she's not
Whether
wrong.
or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Fun. Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the
He's a
port
120
warehouse
years
where the
old
wine
man.
was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Not the first time. Put on clothes on a head. What is appropriate for the soiree? Where am I going for that? Okay, we're going over here.
Just rat the Cintrian. But we'll get him. Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
You know, Yennefer would have a grand old time with
Your
this.
boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's his. Get him.
Don't let him gain...
Nevin?
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh, almost got a blue glow. Anything on there? Yep, contract on The Witcher. Let's have a look at that. I don't have a full beard, I only have a partial beard. Goatee, to be specific.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ.
You special? Or you just... Yeah, okay. No, we're going here.
The Tawny messing everything up.
Lepiotus wheezing lungs.
Gonna wait till morning. Guarantee the shop is open. I don't think it matters, but you never know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Yeah?
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Alright.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Alright, so stuff that she would find. Elegant Beauclair boots. We'll buy. Actually, I'll go ahead and sell that at that. We'll go Beauclair doublet and trousers. I thought I had a wolf mask. I don't. Okay, but we're gonna buy masks then. Alright, good enough for me. Let's get moving on.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Okay, so put on said clothing. Alright, now we're gonna meet Anna. Both Yen and Triss would be having a grand old laugh at this.
What is it they call you?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Scour all the fair.
Yep, I ran into a cart.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
Yeah,
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
What are?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri Orchid.
Meaning?
That's just it.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Alright, okay. Take part in the Suarez Entertainers.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Toss a paintball too.
We have green, red, blue.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Shh, silence. The artist must focus.
Do I need to just throw them? Are they...
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
I'm not sure what I'm doing, I'll be honest with you here. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. Throw the paint to express your inner artist.
Please do not disturb.
Oh, okay. Paintball.
Quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
That green. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Gods! Scarlet, crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips.
Oh.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
To free a strong, subtle soul requires great precision.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My
Splat.
proposal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what!
Ignoramus.
Got who doing what here, where, why, and how.
Why? The breakfast of champions.
But you look to me an artist of immense talent.
I do hope this soiree concludes more civilly than the last.
Come, let's look in the alcove.
True talent paints like the great Juan. The great Juan? He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true.
Look
Let's...
at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Saraba Durandum Kalabathista Sabeshkahi Beshkahi Ka.
It's an outrage.
How beautiful.
Performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Sure, it's
it's an original.
My employer swears.
Let's see, what else we got going on here?
This is deftly done. Let's go.
Your thoughts, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor. What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they will cut the line. The great constant struggle.
Mines. Alright, let's just go ahead and do.
This painting, it's very pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
The Besotted Witcher. This is something Dandelions kind of thing. Francois de Valer. Night thick as mud envelops a dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. Note: scenography must include the representation of a full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks through the woods in careful measured strides. He wields a silver blade in his hand. Witcher. Gods damn all, the moon is at its fullest. Long have I waited this night. 3 weeks have I spent in that foul pit, all to catch a lone werewolf. At least the miller's daughter helped me while away the time. In fact, I leave only with a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me. We hear the snap breaking behind the Witcher. He turns around swiftly, his guard raised. He spies a werewolf. I've got you now, beast. Arg. Furious roar. The werewolf removes its mask. The Witcher concedes to Miller's daughter. He is astonished, does not know what to do. Well, what now? Will you kill me? Or perhaps you'll take me with you. That is something that from Dandelion, I swear.
So much time I spent polishing that one-man play. And Countess de Safel was there. That's the worst. Now she will never look. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Okay, so not in those alcoves, so probably the one across the way then. Yeah, that's definitely a Dandelion play. He would do that.
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
Are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 duets in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your...
Alright, interesting.
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 to leave us be.
What am I looking for? Well, I'm looking for a woman with Kaveri Orchid.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Kicker is finding...
No. Perhaps yes. Oh, I don't know.
Okay, looking for...
There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Go down over here.
Aren't they even? Because they're right. But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Rather dearest. Trust me. He promised me he'd meet with you, and so he will.
Where are you skittering off to, Silverlane?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
She's enjoying herself. We have 2 alcoves here. Drunk. Yeah, I thought he was standing not too long ago. Okay, I talked with you. Interesting. I don't remember this being open. Be prepared for some nudity. Yep, there it is.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend Her Illustrious Highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Okay. I was not at all surprised with that, so... It's one thing...
The great one.
It wasn't enough for me to worry about blurring any of that out for YouTube. The videos aren't even monetized anyways. I'm not worried about that.
Such talent. Exception true. Would I ever love to maintain?
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, it's from Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Color is but the
They're
shadow.
high. Okay, we will loot.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
I can't
Empty
remember.
heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
All right.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptionally true. We must throw off the mask. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Let's see here. Let's say probably yep, going down those stairs we saw earlier. Bon vivant.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Hugo is a generous patron and a truly wonderful man.
You're all in my way.
Thanks to him, I had that exhibition in the palace gardens.
Was that not just after you went off with him to Belhaven for a week?
Alright, we're going to do quick save. Found.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
Jedi mind trick.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Alright. I want to pause here just on the off chance if there's any more semi-nudity in there. Now, if there is any more, before this goes to YouTube, then I will be doing some editing. We'll see. We shall see. But as a precaution for anybody else, there might be some more toplessness. I don't know. So this is a fair warning ahead of time for everybody. Plus, technically, if you're under the age of 18, you shouldn't be watching this stream anyways. Let me guess, she's dead. Yep.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Alright, well, we're gonna do some,
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Bloody handprint. Must be pretty strong, too. It's his. broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints, made by soiled boots.
I feel The Witcher is more of a detective game than L.A. Noire ever could be.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Sounds like he came in? Yep.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Why did you just open? Decorative hunting knife.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A Witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Chose her males badly. That's an interesting wording you have there.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
You are a vampire. Considering that was interesting wording you had there.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
You know, you can say the same thing to a guy. You're not, yeah. Geralt is equal opportunity.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Seriously, Oriana, whatever her name is, I think she's a vampire.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
I think she's a vampire. I swear, she's a vampire.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
I mean, she's hiding something too, I can guarantee it.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
This could go bad. I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a
Yeah, she's a high vampire.
We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Want to help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Let's see here.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope.
Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I mean, come on.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff.
Keep dropping hints like crazy.
Man, to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Courtry Sea.
Oh.
Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Alright, let's re-equip my armor. I mean, they're dropping hints like crazy that Orion is a vampire. And I just don't know if Geralt's denser than a box of rocks or what with this one. But I mean, also it's probably good he didn't say anything. Really, in all truth. Okay, where are we going with this? Nuts. Gotta go there. Oh, it's not too far from home. Okay, so let's go to him, then we'll go to that.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Nilton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast
Sell.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
I must sell.
What do you have on offer?
And repair. And they do more, but at the same time, it's like I don't really want to upgrade the weapon. Not a big fan of the Warhammer anyways. That should go back to... Now I need to up... repair. Repair equipped. A little over 1,000 to repair all that. Alright.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright. Let's head back.
to refrain from spilling sewage into the streets of the Oatville between 10 o'clock in the morning and 8.
Fast travel back to my house. And then... We'll head down there. Let's go in here, though.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't.
We'll do that. Is she a servant now?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet...
Yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Barely kind of see it. Need more light. That's alright. Don't have any trophies. Alright, time we're looking at 6:43 in the morning. Okay. Quick save real quick. And we continue on. Aha!
Scrub often, you'll soon need a coffin.
Frogs. Okay, you're nearing a turning point. Start after this. You will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before. Okay. Where's my mouse? Although I think I've got all side quests in Toussaint, except for the Gwent, Fists, and the Hunger Game. Question. Do I want to go do that, or do I want to go ahead and complete? I'm too worried about that. I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to keep going with the main story of this. We'll do another quick save. Actually, no. Screw it. We're going to go do that. Since there is a fast travel point between the two of them. We will do it. Because I was being lazy. I don't want to walk back. But since there is a fast travel point, I can do both. The Hunger Game. When it comes down to Gwent and the other one, I'm not really too tempted. So I've been kind of avoiding Gwent anyways.
Might want to look around some. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Well, that was easy. That's required from the other direction. Alright, fine. Well, we'll head back to the house. We'll put that up because I don't need to have that inventory. Let's head home real quick. I'm going to decorate. We're just going to put the thing out. But just no music. It's kind of creepy. Oh. Oh, again.
Nothing says love like a push and a shove.
Foes yesterday, partner.
Go in here, maybe? Possibly? Yes. Okay. There. I've done that.
If they would just take to work as they take to dancing.
All right. We get close to the end of the Blood and Wine expansion, then we'll actually finish the main story of the game. Because, you know, why not?
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
All right, let's do this.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us
Try.
go.
We're gonna try. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I've been up there already.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Dealing with humans, actually. Hold on, let me get the right oil on quick. I'm sure steel. Yeah. I'm going. Come here.
Shut up and fight.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin!
Oh, there's an explosion from the
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Before I do that, I have just leveled 3 points. Okay, do I have? Okay. Oh, I need 2 greater mutations. Okay, do I have... Greater red mutation. I'm not allowed during combat. Okay, fine.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Faster! Lords, what was that? The wagon.
I think I didn't try to use the ability because whatever.
Hurry with those crates, but be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on,
kill him. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Lost your nerve?
Hi, Roderick. Nice to meet you.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must
must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Oh, Fine, I'll help you.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
That may or may not go against me. I don't know. Next.
How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! There's one! Kill the Shitleister! Let them die! Hurry up, Madonna! You will die, you little strunter!
You are more annoying to me.
I will tear you to shreds!
Yeah, nothing really worthwhile. How about the big dude? You got any good? No. Ow.
One horse, little less. There's one! They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The Tenth Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Hi, Regis or Dilette? Probably Dilette. Yep, there he is. And Regis. Feel better?
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Or Detlef, excuse me. Why did I say I mean, Dilette.
Monsters! Lady! Turn back, cowards!
Let him have some fun.
You shall not have me alive! You will not catch me! Away! Away, beast!
Well. Let him have his fun. Feel better?
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Woo! time. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome. I'm Sertoy, your local neighborhood wizard. I do variety streams. We're working through The Witcher 3 right now.
Are you?
I hope you had a good stream.
If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me.
I hope you had a good stream. I will do a shout out in a minute. Yeah, we're almost to the end of Blood and Wine.
We can only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint-Réal.
What's your point?
Although I will do this real quick. Since we have a quick pause, I can do this. Behave. Let's see. I can type. I think will be good. Yeah. This is just me on this one right now. My mods have gone to bed. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I played the game way back when it came out, but I never completed the expansions. So last year I started the game up. I wanted to go through the whole thing and do the expansions. I'm also kind of doing. I've already done Heart of Stone for complete Blood and Wine, and then I'm going to go back and finish the main story quest. Yeah, be a little overpowered and steamrolled a little bit, which sometimes is fun in and of itself.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Let's see. Yep. That was Sienna and Rena.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here.
Oh, excuse me.
Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
I feel sorry for Dettlaff. So yeah, also if you need to raid and run, go ahead. Take care of anything you need to do. Get up and stretch.
You will come to Teshumwitna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
I just yeah, the because they're not your stereotypical vampires that you see every day.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
I just love the story writing.
It's true. It's you. Sister, dear. What have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
Don't thank me yet.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Mm-hmm. I said this just storytelling. I love the storytelling of the Witcher games. This one, they do a lot of environmental storytelling. Just the looks that they give each other. It's just, I love it.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Maybe.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially no threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Well, I know where he's at. Don't need it. Yeah. I don't guess. Yeah. Geralt, I've seen better.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm.
Enjoy the lyric.
They will not find her.
Okay, if you get blah, blah, blah.
Hidden away in a safe place.
If you do fall asleep, have a good nap.
Await trial there until
And,
we rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge
thank you
by
for
your
stopping
means,
by,
does
and
not
everybody
yet
else who's
come to
still here.
pass.
Thank you for stopping by.
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
He did tell us where he was at. Working on it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Oh, God, I just... There is a part of me that would love to be snarky right now.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
That's a lot of vampires.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Let's see. I can get a vampire oil. You are a... Okay, a Bruxa. What are you particularly... Bruxa... That's what I thought. Yurden... Moondust, okay. Let's move the Moondust bomb over. Moondust, vampire oil... Ow. Oh. Where are you? I'm loud. Okay. Where'd she go? There she went. Okay.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Excuse me. Sorry, I had to mute that for that. Didn't want to have a coughing fit in you guys' ears.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Yeah, that one.
How
Obviously.
would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
Or talk with her.
Find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is.
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Oh, let's see. I don't know. Need to think about it. Leaning towards all no nonsense. Things are free. Oh, what do I want? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do about this? Okay, so, oh, yeah. In fact, this does have a choice ending on this.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the Ravens. I shall find you.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard.
Oh.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Move it!
Faster! Cranky! Faster!
blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run. Let's dance. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
You killed it! Single-handedly! That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit!
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Where's roaches on the roof?
I'm splattered with blood for a few feet
Oh,
around.
great. Alright, fine. I don't want you.
Black blood. Should have knocked back a vial.
I tried! Ow.
That stench.
There you are, Roach. Thank you. Come over here. I know it's not long, but we're going to do it anyways. I'd rather not deal with another Brooks yet.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Oh. Can I quick save? I can.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with his door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Take care of him. I can actually look at these things. Oh, my potions are doing pretty good for now. Hey. There we go. Okay, anything else down here? Not too worried about that.
Something inside? Nope, empty.
There's... Oh, ow, excuse me, that hurt. Thousand hymns. Okay, take it all.
A rocking horse, rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
A tin knight. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
I despise these things.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Let's see here.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
I learned my lesson earlier on this.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
The girls quarreled.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Ain't there truth to that one?
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
I love that, like a teacher. Shush.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked.
Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Alright, so we've read all of that.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
In a second.
Where's that book?
Not done yet.
Locked.
Ring.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
No, but I'm sure there's nothing else to be aware of. Okay. I knew it. I feel blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. Oh my god. Alright, so we've done all that. We've done all that. Let's do a quick save. It's like a line those in the wardrobe kind of a thing.
This it? Let's see.
Geralt. Geralt. They told you how to open it.
Expecto ludum.
Now, the Reach is coming with me. These are the important questions. Doesn't look like it.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Where am I going? No map. Okay. Not surprised there's no map. Follow the yellow brick road. It's more like yellow veined, really. I wonder if I can, makes me wonder, can I do a quick rest? I can't. Thank you. I need to renew my potions. Oh, damn it.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Yeah, well, let me do it. Alright, fine. I need to replenish my potions. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go this way, maybe? Nope, apparently not. Maybe it wasn't always like this, though.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now,
Oh, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical plugs.
Necrophage. The plants are necrophage. What else do I want to use? What? Geralt.
Carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Next. I do. Ard would be my best bet. Hey, come along. Why wasn't that ready already? Get one hit in on her. Do I have anything on her? What she would be? Make my life a hell of a lot easier. I think she's probably a relic. No, he's not popping up here anyways. Cursed one? No, not that either. Okay, well,
Let's dance.
I want to change out. Oh no, before we do that, I'm gonna readjust. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Do I have any actually, speaking of which, before I get going here? I do have. Why haven't I used those yet? Geralt, come on. Damn it.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Not yet. She's still here. In one squat, she's still here. I gotta take care of the broom now. Broom done.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Syanna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Nothing like putting the Brothers Grimm inside the game.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Syanna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Talk with you. Free you.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Let's see here. Let's go through all the chit chat.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Yeah, that explains a lot. So...
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Let's see here. Beans.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oh, can I actually, Nope. Okay, it will not let me rest in here.
Watch out! Pixies!
Ow.
Ugly and fierce.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Doop-doop-a-doo-doo.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Hi, Roach.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Nope.
Rather not.
Nope.
No walks here. None at all. This is grand. All right.
not in any danger.
No, but they're gonna attack me.
Last, they're going to rip them in six.
All right, fine. We're gonna do this way. Hey, I like wolves.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
I got no map for here? Nope, okay.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole a pee out from the princess. Sleeps to this day. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
You know,
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
they don't drop anything, do they? It'd be nice if they did. Yep, the Emperor's new clothes. There's quest board in here. Ow. You know, fudge it, why not?
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, What tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Damn.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
Oh, god damn it.
Round of cards?
I hate Gwent. I'm not prepared for it. I'm purposely not doing it this round.
Fine. I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
I'm purposely not doing Gwent.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Alright, well, let's continue on past the Pied Piper.
Watch out! Pixies!
You know what? Good pause right there. They are Elementia, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Elementia oil. I haven't used this in a while. Ow. Oh, swords, which one's my silver sword? Of course, silver sword. That's armor. I don't need armor. I need master. Shit, I'm actually lower on this than I thought I was.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Alright, so okay. I know it's not gonna be here, but I want to check first. Yeah, what I thought. Okay. Something up here then. Find magic kill file.
Harlot's bread. Vandal. Get him!
Hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Ow. Okay, I can loot them. Magic dust. Yeah. I've got the blue bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Alright, who's next? Actually in here. Let's do the goose first, and then we'll get the beans.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies! I shall butcher you! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours!
Rat
Got an
bastard!
axe as well!
Ow.
You mean to cross the Barbarous Barbarossa?
Ugly
Not on your
ends.
life!
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
One of the bodies has it. There's the cage key.
Got it.
Gritty goose? Yeah.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
That
Look,
funk.
she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Where are we going? Next is the Three Bears. So I'll be honest, I was not expecting this turn of events for the expansion. Alright, what do we got going on here?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Love the glasses.
You, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Funny.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Come on, Geralt. It's not the first time you had to do something strange.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Alright, now I gotta get out. There we go. It's not the weirdest thing you've done, Geralt. Come on.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
I'm trying to make sure the donkey, the dog, the cat, and the chicken. Be nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You know, it looks a little bit like Yen, actually.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
He had to have fun.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
He had to have fun. Ow. See, he's actually he's let's change that to Cursed One oil. That's what he is. Where are you? Beast Cursed. There you are. Ow. Got it
I know
all.
what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is.
What was he eating?
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Will be nice.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Let's see. Been through a lot. That'll be nice. We're not gonna go.
A lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
You asked for it. Alright, so we want to go whatever's next. I'm just loving the fact he's still named Roach.
Go, go.
Let her get her unicorn.
Faster. Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
He calls all his horses Roach. It doesn't matter male, female.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Let's see. Do I need to loot those? Looks like I might need to loot those. Okay.
No choice.
Okay. What am I missing? Oh, I've already got all the beats. Okay. Duh. Okay. Let me make sure. Actually. Blue bean and other. Now I gotta find the last bean. Roach.
Whoa there, Roach.
Over there.
Hey-ya.
Still waiting on her to get her. Here she comes.
Come on.
You're stuck. Okay, we're gonna go down a little farther. Is that a Wappledinger? Yep, a Wappledinger.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
No, they never are. Where are you taking me?
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anarietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land. in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Vitus, huh? Oh. The waffle tinger linger.
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. We'd always grapple up our braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Come on. Another night. And then I need... And I need to repair. I can definitely want to upload this to the YouTube channel. They're not going to care for that. Excuse me.
Yellow beam. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Already loot. I thought I took all that. Apparently I did not. Yeah, YouTube isn't gonna like that. Alright, we're going down. Very Assassin's Creed-ish.
So?
Got the beam, but Longlog's. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Is he not afraid?
Got a history with Dettlaff now. So this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Alright.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Or not.
Giving me no choice.
Oh. Damn pixies.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
Wait, is there anything else I can talk? No.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
Sure. I mean, yeah, you will be, but...
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Uh-huh.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
It's best not to look down.
Incredible.
Looks a little worse for wear.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Is he wearing a... Never mind, I'm not gonna ask.
Not your lucky day.
Alright, so what's his little trick? Whoop, there he is. Actually, before I do that, he's Ogrid. I know at least that much. And then... Or is he elemental? Might be elemental, actually. No, that's just pixies. We'll go with the same technique. We'll go Quen. Okay. Alright.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad. Though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Alright. I have a feeling I know because she is romanceable in this. So I will preface this now. This could be naughty. Just go for it.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place.
I'm trying to get all the best.
Treat it as my last wish.
Yeah, here we're going to. I just want. Fine. Alright, I will preface this for everybody. This is probably going to be the naughty scene. Be prepared. Tab out if you need to, come back in a few, but I'm trying to go for the best answers. I want the best ending for this. This counts, I guess. I don't know. But be prepared. And again, if you're under 18, why are you even watching? I mean, technically I could probably skip it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and skip it. Mainly because, well, you know, between YouTube and Twitch and all that fun stuff.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Alrighty, let's hope this has a happy end.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Keep forgetting I can skip those scenes. Following her? Alright.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Alright, fine. Little toasty.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Alright, okay, I'm not sure this will make a difference if I tell Regis to calm down, or... I don't know if it's making a difference, Go.
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Go here. I'm trying to go for the best ending, but I don't know if I've completed all required, so we'll find out. And be nice, all that fun stuff.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
A little smoky.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
That's a good question. Is that to play with her again?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Witcher!
Not as much I can do here. Okay. Whoop, fuck.
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Which oil do I have on there right now? I need my vampire. Okay. Vampire oil. And then moon dust.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Hello. You know when you're done yet. Oh. Well.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Well, no, okay. Yeah. Ow. Where is he? There he is. Here. I'm all out of those. I've been pushing. Assume that. I do need to consume that. Do I have another vampire potion somewhere? What do I have? 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 Yeah, I know, right? I didn't take the optional part to actually make sure I was prepared. Like that. So I don't have any more decoctions. We will consume that. That's got to keep moving. Okay. I was going to Dark Souls this. Damn it. Works in Dark Souls, it'll work here. Oh, nope. Yeah. Alright. Most recent save. See how far back that puts me. What the last save was. Hopefully before the fight. Like I should make sure I'm prepared for it. But I now know how he's working. Just
nice place.
Go and skip.
Is it though? A ruin like it?
Skip ahead, skip ahead. We're done that.
Let's get the ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
So, optional prepare for the fight. I don't think it'll let me to rest at all, will it? Yeah, nope, won't. I don't think it would. Okay, so let me see what potions and stuff I've got. It's gonna reapply the oil. Reapply that, okay. Well, I can never remember half of the decoctions that I've got. Vitality outside. I don't need outside combo. We're going into vitality. Catachan might be a good one. Extra crit. Oh, that one. Complete resistance to the stagger effect and reduces knockdown. Although that would be good too. We'll do that one for this run here. Okay.
I want you just enough. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Igni. And then that one. And I'm still doing horrible. Yeah. Not a good start. Not a good start. Alright, so I do need to, unfortunately, I do need to use some white, so I'm losing that. Just save that knockback one for now, thinking about it. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna die again, so we're gonna try it again after that. Let me see what I can use now. Yeah. Should have used the short one early, now. The Catachan? Catachan. We'll use it. Ow. Out of the way here. Yeah. Fortunately, I realized I had to put down that. Okay. Yeah. Ain't a bit of a challenge. We're stubborn. Plus, I'm also here. We gotta keep going with it. All right. Igni. Actually, what I should do in that form, actually, in that form, fire might be a better option.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Not bad.
Can do that.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
I miss. Toxicity up there. Let's go bring the catacomb potion there. Oh, that. We'll use that instead. Damn, shit. All out of that. Toxicity's down. Okay, where are you? I lost you. Oh, you're there. Okay. Oh, Quinn. Okay. Hit stage 3. I'm nowhere near ready to fight him. I'm in no condition for this last stage. Hey, he likes me. Greg. Oh, I thought I did use all those. Okay. Right, you. Ow. Damn it. Run. Find my sword away. Why was my sword put away? Whoa! Nope, you're not. All right. Holy Punch Monkey, that was a fight for me. That was a fight. Woo! 3 times the charm. I can look for that. For the record, I'm not good at Souls games. I like them, but I'm not good at them.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Okay. Oh.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
That looks uncomfortable.
And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her,
Surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Let's see here. I mean, it probably would be best to go talk to him.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
We're just going to talk to a person who shines shoes. That's all.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
I'll talk first.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt,
Allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Witcher.
It's like in here.
Move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning up. You, what do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Witcher! That twit.
I've lost your nerve.
Like we had a torch. Behind the torch.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to hate you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Why not?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
We'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Up.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it. right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
The Duchess?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Or with him?
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa.
Yep.
It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna ask her.
Actually, I'd like to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Can I now take a break? I can. Good. Where is my nearest fast travel? Down at... I'll definitely talk to Sienna first. Let me turn myself around here. This way.
Come, give us a
I am very surprised I actually made that in 3 tries. I'll be honest. Alright, so shh. Where are we going compared to? Okay, it has been going down. Okay. Down. Down, down, down. And up. Uppies.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Oh.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duquesse's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Hopefully I met all the criteria for the good ending.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Let's see here. Black Sun, envy her. Turned her back on, forgot. That one?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated.
No, not yet.
Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Let's see. Honesty. Finally, ever thought to forgive her and think I've heard enough. Let's try number 2. I think we're trying to go the empathic route, I think, is what it is. Try to make sure she's... Yeah.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure, but there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good, sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
I asked for that, or she was a child. I mean, technically she was a child, and she's got to do what her parents tell her to do, or at least in this world.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
I would like it, yes.
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Let's see here. The start, 5th victim, don't look too good. Let's talk about that first.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
We'll go and just start it.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout.
No
Let's begin
guarantees.
the ceremony. Come with me.
No
The
guarantees.
Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Let's see here. I remember correctly, because I did look it up earlier. Bad news.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Syanna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Ba-da-da. Ouch.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Let's see here. Don't think this makes any difference here.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
See here. Doesn't look like it matters.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Let's see here. Well, we only got one option. I'm just going to continue with this and
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
There. I think that was the good ending. Well, the few times I actually want to go for the good ending. Let's go with a couple others.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Campfire.
Find my personal brew. Not too strong.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Yeah, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Alright. Optional put on. I would rather that's Roach. And then love for picking mandrakes. Okay.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
No. No, we don't. Alright, so click 2 mandrake roots. Where? There's 1. And there's 2. Sorry, I've got to get this. I keep forgetting to grab that so I can sell. There we go.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Following the leader, the leader.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Out for a moonlit stroll.
Regis!
Where'd you go?
Oh, that hurts the ears.
You raise your hand against a vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
Detlef is dead! The unseen shall...
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Yeah, if I had Geralt's choice, I would, yes.
Know
He's
what?
old.
Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
And there was Blood and Wine. So we still have the main quest to complete. So once we get through the all this, we'll go back in. And I know the game was supposed to be done after the main quest, but I want to just kind of steamroll the final bosses best as I could. So. thank you guys for at least sticking through the credits for that. I think it's kind of important. So, all right, now let's head back home. Oh, that's sad. All right, so let's head back to the house. Let's go see what Regis left on the nightstand for me, plus. Cut. Kato Mao, Mao Kat. Alright, dear girl, if you are reading these words, it means I have already far beyond the border of Toussaint, and have found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function. For I have no doubt your knowledge of the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished, and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what its function is meant to be. As the name indicates, the mutagener generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagnetical energy. Energy from the bodies, in this case, the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill, and when it is absorbed enough to be charged to a critical amount, the mutagener changes the stored engine to a greater mutagen, which I suspect will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur. Good lord, I am having a hard time talking. Well, we've been having that for 7 hours. I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must give the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation, which mutagen emerges as a result of determined at random, meaning chance will decide with green, red, or blue. Chance, yet I have noted the color tend to alternate by and large. I trust you to find this gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis. You might be wondering why I decided to toss mutagen into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, we must know I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not. Take care and have my gift serve you well. All right, do I have anything to place? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, we have now completed the expansion, so now we are back. Where are you at? Oh, you're way over there. We're back to doing the main quests here. So I got the Brothers in Arms Novigrad, Skellige, and of course, let's do this. Zoltan. All right. Let's see. That's it. I wanted to get through all that considering, level 22, level 56. It should, theoretically, make it easier. Theoretically. How many of those do I need? Mutation necessary to unlock 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need more ability points there. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. and do that for a bit.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Vermentino this, Coronata that.
Alright, so let's go. We're going to go take care of the actual story, because I know it was supposed to be done after the main story. I wanted to do it before. Alright, so who do we have where and doing what? That wasn't where I wanted to go. Oh well.
Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man on
Well, it's 1 o'clock.
Isle
Probably should
grew
get
up to be
going to
not
bed.
witch, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
After being in Toussaint, we're back here. But that's okay.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
You've been here, you've been there.
Is it true you kill kings?
Is it
You
really
and our
the fact
commander?
of noble Grad Winter?
A Witcher. Just what our Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright, now we need Zoltan.
We'll pay for the free to
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Best
Isn't that
beware
right?
of the other side of the river.
Correct. We're immune to a lot of things. Okay, Zoltan. Everybody is in here. Okay, Zoltan is over here. Ba-da-dum.
Happiness will come today.
They're non-humans.
Hey!
Want a hug?
Okay.
Damn nice. Your son, just. May he take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
Where is he at? There you are.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
And why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Alright. Now we gotta go get... Well, that's an improvement. Alright. Just, from Toussaint back to this. A little wet. Just a wee bit.
Oh, that's bad luck.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
I truly wonder what will happen with the gutters clogged. When it rains, it pours.
who she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Pam,
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wild Hunt.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Figured that was the case. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Where are you going to be at? Let's do Skellige first. Where's the nearest fast travel from here? Why not? Oh, gotta go up and around. Excuse me, by the way, on that.
Seen any prime fillies?
Rock, Ermion, and Ceres. Where?
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Alright, so we need to go to Skellige. 1, 2, and 3 there. I need...
The curse that
We do this.
hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, go talk to... They up or they're below? Okay, they're down here. No. Okay, so he's up there. Up by the tree. Woohoo! There's a crevasse right there. I wasn't even paying attention. Not even paying attention, I was not. So he's below there. Okay, so might be in that cave. Now, where is he at? Okay, up, down, left, right. He has him below me. Maybe he is in the cave. He's in this cave. Okay.
Well, easy.
I'm looking for
Killing the ice giant. Hey?
Can we talk?
How are we outside?
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Here's fast travel. outside of the tree.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horn.
More trouble.
Hey, you're probably right.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Slanty eyes.
Gotta figure out how to get to you.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Gotta figure out how to get to them.
May your axe never crumble. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
You're a witcher, right?
Ought to keep an eye.
Rock, need you.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trolde.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can, you must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
Yeah, I think when I got her better.
Serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
There's the door.
More trouble.
Where or how do I get to Ceres? Ceres.
Priestess is a terrible cross.
Whoa!
You and the sorceress both.
How do I get to her?
You, adventure seeker.
Seriously. Okay, is she up there? Might be.
Looking sword at your back.
Stairs up.
Grab those swords.
Or not. No, it's right there. She was down.
Who's this?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how to get to her.
These continental dandies gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Can you swing an axe?
It says the
You sure fucking showed that icy
down, but it looks a bit. I just don't know how to get down there at the moment.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Who's prepared to have a tankard with me, eh? Hey!
Oh no, they're up. Okay.
See, you've bad vapors on the continent.
Yeah, how do you get up? That sounds bad. Actually, you know what? We'll hold off. We've been at this for 7.5 hours. It's 1:30, going on 1:30 in the morning for me. I'm going to go to bed. I think that sounds a good idea. So I'm going to go ahead and save. We're going to do that. Is anybody on the raid? Anybody on? I mean, this time of night, hard to say. One, two people on are Kelly Berry and Suko's on. What's she playing? Oh, she's playing with Uma Mosame. Mothman is playing Minecraft and Kelly's playing Requiem. When was the last time I rated? Oh, nope, she's actually done. She called it. All right. Let's see here. That's for people I'm following that's all online. Who else is following or out there playing? We're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and raid Antisef. I think that's how you pronounce her name. It's going to be our first time raiding her. She's also playing The Witcher 3. So I would appreciate you guys sticking around for the raid. If you can. If not, that's no big deal. I do appreciate you guys being here, especially those who stuck around from the raid earlier. Blah blah. Yeah, so like I said, I'm getting tired. Oh my goodness gracious. So thank you guys for being here. I'm going to start a raid for her. First time raiding. So like I said, if you guys stick around for raid, great. If not, oh, she's right there. Okay. Since Skellige, looks like they're dealing with, yeah, the temple. So let's see here. Tomorrow, no stream planned for tomorrow as normal. I'm trying to get something in, but no plan to break. I'm so tired here. Okay, I keep doing raid, not stream. Friday we will play something. I don't know what. Again, probably be later in the evening, like most Fridays. Saturday I do have Dungeons and Dragons as of right now, so we'll see on Saturday. And then Sunday I still do plan on getting back to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So that's the current plan. And then yeah, Monday we're going to get back into Skyrim. So that is the current plan. Thank you guys for being here. If you're watching later on the Twitch or YouTube VOD channel, your views are greatly appreciated. And I'll see everybody hopefully Friday. Have a good night, guys. Bye now.